Yeah, and Darius, it can be pretty hard getting these awful games back to back, but we're back with this. At least we will be in a moment. Just realized I don't have my stuff. Well, we can re-equip. All right, we'll get back to it then. It's Helpful Henry. We lead a good Christian life. We got through the Trotsky Castle segment without breaking the law at all. We got full permission to go and do exactly what we did. We helped out our good chum, Hans, who's busy maulding right now over his treatment that he had, almost going to the gallows. But almost going to the gallows is not going to the gallows. We've been awarded all these nice things. A Waffenrock. I've already grabbed everything out of the chest. They've given me... wait, that's a tin pitcher that I could steal. Well, we're not stealing, we know that much. Let's get reacquainted with our inventory and then get going with it. Our Henry's actually doing pretty good overall, but he could always be doing better. Main level gain, but gain for what? A strength increase for carrying capacity. That's pretty nice. I love carrying capacity, but isn't there other stuff we wanted here? Stamina, better armor, better improvements. You know what? Bulking out the carrying capacity sounds like it'd be pretty good altogether. Let's grab that. Always like to be able to loot Goblin in these kinds of games. The alchemy, I'm not sure matters that much right now. I mean, we got ammunition. Dark Arts Apprentice is amazing. The reason I'm not taking this is it doesn't sound very Christian, does it? Dark Arts, Demonology, Necromancy. I don't think that's what we're really about. Although it's all not very good, is it? Ammunition and powder of your own making. We won't be firing guns, so potion seller is the only thing that makes sense here. And when it comes to scholarship, if a guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholarship to interpret the law to your advantage. Or bandages are better. Or remaining still. Improve craftsmanship and thievery skills. That also doesn't sound good. Improve in houndsman and horsemanship. Well, all of that sounds good, but fundamental of law sounds fun. So on that reasoning, we'll take it. We've been in the wrong side of the law once before, but we paid our tithe. Despite having the law on our side, we decided not to argue. When outnumbered, yeah, I think we're going to be outnumbered quite a bit. Quite a lot indeed. All right, give me that for one-man army. Warfare is good. Unarmed about the only thing we're building up here. And then let's get our goods back on. Although we're not really one for using a sword, we occasionally need to slay a beast, so keep the short sword on hand. I don't know why I still have this training axe. I should probably ditch it. And the bow should be there. Oh, hang on. I can't actually properly put this on until I equip my... Where's my belt? It's got to be there somewhere, right? One would think so. Boy, I really need to clean up my inventory. That's what I'm looking for. Get that off of me right now. Now I can equip things properly. Short sword, if you please. Long bow, if you please. Hunting arrows, notably for hunting. Not the most dangerous thing. Dagger for skinning animals. Naturally a torch. And I still don't have a coif, do I? Ain't that life? Because I'd love to be able to put on a helmet and actually have some head protection, but seems that it doesn't go that way for us. Oh, well, that's not entirely true. I can actually wear this mail and then wear a bascinet. We keep getting slaughtered in combat, so maybe it's a good idea to actually wear something on our head for if things go down. It's just that I really like the boost that we get from wearing our nice noble helmet, but the crummy old bascinet can do us for now. Otherwise, I love my pourpoint. I don't love my rusted armor, but we need some protection. I do really like the look of my coat. That much is for truth. What am I missing here, though? We're still missing some chainmail. I'd love to get my hands on that. Which of these are better? Conspicuous. I want the charisma from normal old leather gloves. I love how Hans dresses down the Chamberlain. I really like what they do with the Chamberlain in this game overall. Oh, thank God I got some shoes that aren't falling apart. It's been a long time coming. The gartered ones, apparently lower quality, but I like anything to boost my beloved charisma. Probably do away with this other stuff, and then We grab what we can. The other stuff can be sold and certainly held on to for now. And our food is looking a bit nasty. So I'll tell you what, we'll probably just drop that. That's a lot of food to drop, but it's of no use to me right now if it's that rotten. Means I'm actually a little low on things to eat, but our food is good overall. We've got our tons of potions. I've got a book that I still need to read. Lots of definitely not stolen herbs. And a bunch of other things that I don't really think I need. Let's triage what we can and then get moving. I don't need... Oh, this is what's in here. I think I left this stuff before. I do not need a training axe or a training sword. I'll keep my training longsword. Will I? No, I won't. There's not really any point, is there? Because it's still fatal. A lot of people are asking, oh, couldn't you use this, that, or next thing if it's not fatal? No, every weapon is fatal, even if it says it's not. Can't believe the game would lie to me like that, but lie it does. I think I'll hold on to those. They're rather nice if I need to switch out. A Waffen rock? No, I don't think I will. Knacker gloves, simple hose. Actually, why am I putting these away? I should keep them on me so I could just sell them, right? Yeah, you know, that does make sense. Someone will surely want to buy these clothes off of me. What I should ditch are heavy things that aren't going to see any use or have anybody buy them off of me for whatever reason. And that's things like my antler shards. Can't imagine needing you. Although, now that I think about it, the horse could have that, and I could probably still sell it. So what even do I want to put away? This is what I want to put away. Blacksmithing material. That is not particularly useful to me. Dorothy's laundry chest key. I'd like to be able to give that back. I'm going to store some groschen just in case we fall upon some very hard times. Let's make sure we have 400 groschen at our beck and call. And there's no way I'm going to need lockpicks, right? Right. I better hold on to them. They're light after all. Otherwise, there's no real problem with the rest of this stuff. Okay, enough triaging. Let's get to work. Say bassinet again. You got a problem with a bassinet?
Come here.
Hello, Mutt.
Here you go.
I've got nothing to feed you, Mutt. I'm so sorry.
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body.
We've heard about the dead body in the wheel. Not my concern. So, I get my horse back. I get some tack. I get the choice between a better horse or pebbles. I'm kind of thinking I should take the better horse. I can't see myself grinding up pebbles enough during this game to make pebbles the best. Nor can I see myself coming back to the save once I'm done with it later. So I think I'll just take the surge of power that we get right now rather than anything I have to grind for. So sorry, pebbles. I trust you don't have all my stuff in you right now. Well, you probably do, huh? Inventory, horse. Yeah, you've got my 1.4 thousand thistles. Alright, here's what's happening then. I'm going to take all this stuff back. And then we'll talk to you and do a trade.
Good day to you.
I'm not that attached to pebbles anyway.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind.
Calm
you
down.
got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
This is herring? Significantly better in all ways other than capacity than pebbles. Pebbles gets much, much better if you just ride pebbles enough. But you know what? I'm not grinding out those 35 kilometers, so I'll take the herring, thank you. I did it on another save. And it's not bad, it's just not something we're going to do for this run.
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts.
Like my
I've
beloved
heard
pebbles.
That wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
Oh, I know about them.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right, I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Excellent, because money is not something we end up getting tons of. By the way, do you also deal with shoes? Because I've had a shoe-related problem for a while.
Show me your wares.
Nightly pouch. Isn't that significantly better than what I have right now? Yeah, I got a hunter pouch, which gives 2 weapons. Night pouch gives 3. Not that I need weapons, but I wouldn't mind the upgrade. Yeah, here we go. Some actual shoes. Are any of these significantly better than what I have? Pointed shoes for plus 10 charisma. Noble shoes for even more charisma. Noble boots sound like my kind of thing, but why are they more expensive? Why are the burger ones more expensive? And the pointed shoes even more so? You know, I don't know what to make of all these numbers. They don't really seem to matter that much. Charisma is about the only thing that really seems to count. You know what? I am a noble. Give me some noble boots, please. Don't really care about getting much better stuff for my beloved horse, though. My horse is fine, and this way I can get rid of some of the rubbish that I've got on my person. You're gone. Yeah, let's get rid of the... trying to think if I even care about doing the pouch and the belt upgrade. And you know what? I think I will. Nothing better to invest than yourself, after all. Can get rid of this stuff as well, as long as he has the dough, which he appears to. And why in the world is my bridle and saddle counted as stolen? That's very strange. I didn't steal. I certainly didn't steal a bridle and saddle. Don't know what to make of that. Really don't know what to make of that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
And the price is I'm going to give you more money.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Many thanks.
Yeah, there we go. Spread the goodwill.
Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
And while we're at it, let's see to our beloved horse, shall we? Actually, I need to transfer it onto the horse, don't I? Which is where exactly? Is it other stuff? Or does it count as armor? Here we go. So you take the bridle, take the horseshoes, the harness, yeah, why are these counted as stolen? Is it because I took them off of Pebbles right now? Maybe. Well, if they're stolen, then I want nothing to do with them. Just drop it. And then our horse gets everything equipped. Hey, there we go. Not too shabby, Herring. You could be better, but who couldn't? And on top of that, I believe something 1.4 thousand dried thistles. You want those back? Take most of them, please. No man needs that many thistles in his life. Strength training for the horse, carrying all those thistles. Ditch that stuff and let's get moving.
There now.
Easy come, easy go with the horses. And now we get going with my favorite part of the game.
Both a world of good.
Oh, hey, it's her again, Catherine. Should we have a word? Catherine? Catherine? Oh, she is done with us. And where's my option to stealth kill you as well? Not that we would do such a thing, but I wanted to point out how she is a vital character, so the option to kill her isn't there. Did I not buy the... I forgot to buy them, didn't I? The upgrades for my pouch and belt. Night pouch, night belt. You get one above that, but I don't know how long it'll be before we see them. Goodbye all that money I just made.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
There we go. Loads of slots. One short sword, please. One bow. A load of arrows. And we can also equip the potions, which I've yet to properly use in combat. But it would be clever to have them at the ready. Marigold Concoction being one of them. I'll place them in pouch slot number 1. I certainly want to be able to eat... Probably Water of Life. Lose a lot less health and bleed slower. Now that sounds very useful in combat. Is there anything else? Strength and defense going up. Yeah, let's just have combat-related potions at the ready. Also, Jake, change your boots. An excellent point. Where are those boots I just got? My noble boots. Very good. And on top of that, do any kind of maintenance that needs it. Fix my armors. Fix my weapons. Even if I don't need them fixed up, it's good to get the experience in fixing up my gear. Working towards that craftsmanship of mine.
For, sir.
And that is exactly what we get, craftsmanship up. Not something I'm very good at making use of, but we can try. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose stolen status faster. Well, that doesn't seem right for us. Picking locks, that also doesn't seem like us. Forging weapons, repairs. Armor and clothing you repair yourself will make less noise when worn. That does sound useful. However, I think there are points in the game where you're forced to pick locks. Since we won't get much experience with that, I better do the thing that gives me my pick lock ability up. Like I said, only something we do when our hand is forced. Alright, cape on. Let's go for a caper.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nebachov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
We shall
Let's
seize
mount
that
up,
lightning. Am I actually wearing the right clothes? It didn't look right in the little scene there. Yeah, I don't have my fancy hood on, do I? I got servant hood. That's not how we roll. I knew my hood didn't look quite right. Otherwise, that's my nice embroidered coat. All right, very good. Now, I wonder if you just kill Bozhena, I wonder how that changes the dialogue that you have. Would be mighty amusing. Oh yeah, that old herb woman. I killed her.
It's It's nice to be out under the
I don't know if
open
she's
sky.
protected NPC
I
or
was
not.
feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
I really like how they set up the characters here. It's really good. Not very black and white either.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick.
What
I
a
can't
great
have that.
voice actor we have in Hans
When I
Capon.
go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Come on, Hans, you meant to promise me we'll get it back.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins.
Junction by what now? You're going to defeat me with the power of directions, I feel.
So,
All right.
get ready. Forward!
Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
I will do my utmost, Hans. But my horse is going to run out of stamina real fast.
Ga! Ga! Go!
Faster! Faster!
This is my punishment for trading in pebbles. I can feel it.
Ga!
Good lord, his horse just doesn't slow down, does it? We can say we threw it for our lordship. No, herring is definitely not better in the long run. Pebbles is better in the long run, but I didn't feel like grinding out the 35 kilometers on pebbles for it.
Go!
I wonder if you can beat Hans by fast traveling to the destination. Tell you what I should do though, I should probably chug some fox right now, as long as the nourishment isn't a problem. Energy, nourishment 3, tell you what, yeah, I will drink that right now. Extra experience, and that talking, that speech boost is going to come vitally important soon. It's worse to grind herring, well, I'm not going to bother with that, that's for sure.
Christ,
We'll
yeah.
make do with the mediocre horses.
Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Old
Think nothing of
pal.
it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nebachov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Oh, Nebachov is an absolute roller coaster. I mentioned it last time. I think it is the absolute high point of the entire series.
Quick!
O dentes fortuna juvat!
When we get there, we're going to have a lot of freedom in what we do. The only thing you have to do
Turn
is
right
wait.
here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nebachov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
And it's really nice to setting up Capon with his rejuvenation and belief in himself. Because we're about to tear it down in Nebachov. So like I said, we'll be there and our only objective is to pass time. And actually, if you pass too much time, that becomes a problem. So what you do with your time is of vital importance. And there's a lot of different ways you can spend that time. First time I played the game, my murder-hobo instincts kicked in immediately, and because of that, I believe I got the best outcome there, despite killing approximately everybody. Let's see what we can do whilst still upholding good Christian tenets, though. Might be difficult. I don't mind following Hans naturally like this. I love taking in the scenery in this game. Not often that I get drawn in this much. But I do. Oh, this would be good grinding for pebbles if I kept pebbles here.
Nebachov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
What a wonderful addition it is. Just tap left alt and you automatically follow Hans. Every escorting or perhaps following NPC thing should involve that. Still want to go and hang all the millers and friends, though. I'm going to check in with the bailiff one last time once we're done with Nebachov to see if we can't finally put the miller and friends to justice. Red Dead Redemption has a similar feature. Oh, very good on it. Not a game I think I'd want to play. I'm kind of done with Grand Theft Auto likes. But it was very enjoyable to watch Young play through it. There's our Nebachov. Nice defensive position. I watched your Miller Adventures the other day. What a challenge to the Christian ideals it was. It really was.
Fortress. I like the way it's concealed.
Tough.
Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
My arse is sore.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, I sure ride like this, and you've had enough. I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
True enough, Bergov did see us well fed. I really like Bergov and the Chamberlain. I think they're great characters. I especially like how the Chamberlain is set up to be some evil individual.
Fuck.
But is
A lot
he?
of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Nebach a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
You're being played like a fiddle,
Lord
Hans.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nebachov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
God
I'd love
bless
to have
you,
a
you
game.
being
Glad to hear it.
or
You're a good
cowardly.
lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself.
Well,
I'll be
if I'm
happy
being
to chew the fat.
instructed to help
I'm
myself.
sure you've got loads of stories.
Cooked onion for me, bread rolls for me, cheese. It would be very, very
Good to see
nasty of me to turn down what he's offering.
Greetings.
I love a wee chinwag.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
Ooh.
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
This guy keeps fishing for information out of us, which is my first tell that something is not quite right here. Well, that and the banter between the supposed lord and the underlings around him.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Well, I do need to get to the bottom of what's happening around here, but I don't think it would be very Christian of me to turn down an honourable duel.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
And now that I actually wear a helmet, you are done.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Ah, you're right. Life's too short for boring stuff.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we? We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Ooh, can we do bare knuckles? Nah. Wait, Warhammer is an option. Tempting, but...
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Do I actually get my sword out? Oh, there we go. Sometimes... Sometimes... Woocha bugger.
Nebachov! Nebachov!
Oh, good lord.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time. The good name of Lord Yaramir has been defended. But you defended Lord Capon's too. You fought well. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
What I'm getting is he wants to keep me awfully occupied, doesn't he? How peculiar.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
Well, the veneer is fading there, Steer.
See you later.
Well, I better get my horrific injuries dealt with, though. I didn't expect the fight to go that badly. But it did. Also, it says I've got some banged up equipment. That's you, right? I actually damaged my sword during all that. Oh, perhaps I had the wrong sword on. My military short sword, please. Ah, right, the long sword. I think he let me keep the sword that he gave me for training with, which was all banged up. How very peculiar. The plot thickens, and perhaps not in a good way. God, you really burned through repair kits in this game. Please help me, Clara.
Greetings.
I got clartered.
Sir, I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing. Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough. None of the men here can match him.
Aye. I found out the hard way.
But they usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his victory, didn't you?
Yeah, I made him work hard.
And that's why I'm here, in fact. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capong's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Oh, my chastity's in danger here, I'm afraid.
Forgive me, but I don't have time for a stroll right now. Noble's business. You understand?
That's a pity. It's not far from here. You'd be back in a jiffy. Stop by again if you change your mind.
Gotta stay on the straight and narrow here. These people are ain't looking good for it, are they? And all those goods they're just leaving for me here. Tempting. She wants you to get some thistles. We don't do that, surely.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir, that's not possible.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
How very peculiar, though. I actually don't know how you could get in there all sneaky-like. Maybe Clara could help you out with that.
Heal.
But there's more than one way to fry this particular egg. And I've got a big pan. Helpful Henry not doing the weeding? I know it might seem unthinkable. Love the intimidating music as well. Yeah, I was thinking about throwing some stones, but...
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
I really do, guardsman. However, give me just a moment. There's a door here. I'd like to get into this door, but this man seems to have a problem with that.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. Be with you, sir.
I'd like to see these prisoners, but Guard Hurtle might have
Careful!
an issue with that. They won't let me past either. Since I'm without sin, I might have to throw the first stone at this rate.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare. That's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
I might not mind.
You can't be here.
Oh god, he actually heard me go through that. Hello, good sir.
Don't come in here without permission.
But there are people who need my help, see?
Had a loose end, sir?
This might be difficult without killing people, but we'll see what Henry can muster. You might wonder, why is this place verboten?
Come here.
No, don't come here. What's the throw button? What's the throw rocks thing again? Jings, I always forget. G? There we go. Oh, I definitely should be saving with this going on. Where's one of my crappy savior schnaps? Who's even going to check on this? Somebody is. Good lord, did he like go up and around and accomplish not much with that?
Fuck it.
Is he on his way back then? No, he's not. Now's my chance. Come on, I don't belong. This is so hard without levels in stealth and lockpicking.
Damnation.
Easy does it. Whew.
What? Is that you? Ah, never mind then.
Yeah, nothing happening here, soldier. Nothing happening here. Right, well, I unlocked the door, but now Odds and Sods is back in position. wonder. What if he just starts hearing some weird things going on behind him?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. I heard something.
Go and check it out, friend. There we go. I really thought I'd have to glass a man to do this, but in we are. And what do we have going on in here?
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have.
It's Divish again.
Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Jaromir Nebach. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
How can I believe this man?
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you, waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men called him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
Well, this is why I drank my fox potion. Out with it.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
But now I have to get out without appearing to be too risky. Did that save the game, by the way?
Who goes there? You're not allowed in. Any idea what that was? Phew. It's just you.
Oh, it's just me, Guard Hettel. Don't you worry your cotton socks about anything. So, suspicious happenings in this castle. Can we find anything else of suspicious note? Might be something suspicious inside this chest. Well, I'm not here to pick every lock in sight. It was hard enough picking that one lock. I wouldn't mind winning some stuff against you. And I'm sure he would... I'm sure he'd throw the game just to keep me entertained here. Let's actually see if we can go picking around with Clara. I just hope my chastity can remain protected.
We can go now. I have a bit of free time. And I don't know anyone I'd rather spend it with.
Come on, then. It's just a stone's throw. You'll see.
Does she know what I've been up to? Just a stone's throw, right?
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel. But the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good
That's not how it
heavens.
went down,
So
Henry.
you're actually a monk.
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
And are you going to tell me about these talents? Ah, but we didn't get it on with Teresa. Teresa was a real pain in the bum. But yeah, no, I totally didn't enter the church in KCD1. Well, not as a monk, at least. Perhaps as a madman with a bailiff's mace.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Gird your loins, Henry. Although we do know a thing or two about herbs, like a masterful survivalship skill.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Past the marigolds. Oh yeah, he knows his stuff. He knows his stuff so well it almost hurts. Also, I found a lousy gambler's die and all of that. Not so much for lucky find, it seems. Well, since we're here, might as well do what Henry does best. Sorry, did you want me to get even more for you? Right, you also want some sage. Greedy guts. The sage is purple but not thistly. She seems to want me to do time-consuming actions, though. The instincts are kicking in. There we go. Give me the sage. Give me all the sage. Sage sells for damn good money on top of that, as long as you bring it to someone who knows their stuff about herbs. Henry finding his horn as well. Is that something? Is that 1.4 kilos of thistles in your pocket, or are you just happy to meet me?
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Remember, Clara, we are not husband and wife. We may not yet go forth and multiply. Ooh, I can certainly take some of this stuff. Mushrooms.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen, I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Sorry, but I really can't right now. I'm on an important mission, and
Oh, aye, your lord and your mission. Are you really his squire? You're more like his little doggy, if you ask me. Back to your master. Now!
Good lord. Would it not be Christian for me to defend my honor in this situation? I'm feeling the burning fists of Christ welling up within me. There are only so many cheeks one man can turn. Gonna be biting through my lips at the rate I have to suppress my rage here. Can't believe she did that to us. Well, you know what they say about a woman scorned. Hell hath no fury. Right, what's going on with these horses, by the way? Or you don't want to talk about it?
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Why are we following him? I took that as a euphemism. Now, I could be following you, but think about all the gardening I could be doing right now. You're simply overflowing with weeds.
Careful.
Chappy here up to
God
anything?
be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far. There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
He's out to the Clara Glade. Is this really the dead wood you're looking for, sir?
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Good day, sir.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
So very suspicious. I like it. I think the only way to get the absolute certainty that something has gone down here is to go into the prison and check out with the supposedly true lord, but I'm not sure. I haven't checked all the permutations. But it's what makes this part of the game really shine for me. is that the gloves are off, the rain is off. You can just go and check out to your heart's content, and you could do nothing and just idly go back with Hans, and all is well. Or you can get right into the prison and see what's what. But I do want to see if I can win at that dice game. He mentioned having a badge for me. And I wouldn't mind his badge. Yeah, you can also do... I think you can make horseshoes here, if I'm not mistaken.
Pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
Who are you calling chicken?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I only have one golden badge. Oh, but thankfully he doesn't play for golden badges. Do I even have a silver badge?
Nice, as it should be.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, I don't.
Alright then, not... I want some money though.
Courtiers from me.
Let's play.
You better not have loaded dice.
Dice will help pass the time.
You better not.
Fortuna, may the best player win.
Because I sure don't. That would be beneath me. Threes of a kind? That's not amazing. I'll take another shot though. I wonder if there is any behind-the-scenes luck manipulation going on here. Somebody mentioned that they thought if you roll 2 dice, it gives you better than normal odds on rolling a reasonable hand. Oh, he's using 1 loaded dice. 1 loaded die, that's not bad. Beats the hell out of Ma Yong, right, Ninjan?
Kurva, bloody dice.
Yeah, where's my 3 of Eastern Wind Green Dragons? Where's my anything good in this hand, though? 3, 4, 5, 6? Not good enough. Still not looking very good.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm trying to take it.
Well, that's no great loss.
Simple game for simple mind is what glorious 20... Oh, good lord.
They're yours, lad.
2 grand out the gate there. I think I'm about to be money down here. No, money down. 4 of a kind on 1s. That's brutal stuff. And it's not getting much less brutal here.
I want to play too, you know.
3, 4, 5, 6 is sadly not good enough.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I am losing my marbles, it seems, but you scored so incredibly good that I can't really risk it. I think that dice is weighted for lower numbers, if I had to guess. With the 1s and the 2s. Oh god, 4 of a kind 4s?
My god, I'm done.
Who is this beast I'm playing? I need something out of nowhere here. How about 5 of a kind 1s for me? Oh, good grief.
Finished. Your turn.
Yep. He's so close to victory, I gotta take chances. That was almost a chance. I think I have to roll that too. Got a 1 in 3 of this working. And guffed. Yeah, God clearly favors one of us. Yeah, that rolling was brutal.
These ones
It's 2. If he didn't have that 2 grand advantage, we'd be telling a different story right now. Oh, are we now telling a different story? 6, 6, 6, 6.
Why'd I even start playing?
1 more 6 there, and I would have been on my way to Victory Town. Population me. I'm going to need you to stop scoring, please. He doesn't want to. 222 is really bad. It's probably a good idea to skip it because it's only worth 200 points. Better to re-roll. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That's so close to being a great hand. But close to greatness is not great. Calm down, Dougie. Take a chance. Take a chance. Maybe I shouldn't have banked the 5. Oh, do I continue to take the chances? Yes, I do. 1 in 3. Give me a full reroll, please. Is that a 5? Oh, baby, we're good. All right, that gives us everything back for a reroll, and we keep the points as long as we don't crash out. That's not what I was hoping for. Come on, something good, please. This is still not good. I gotta keep chancing it. Come on, my Snecko dice, my Wraith Lord dice. Oh boy, this is getting really, really antsy. I could throw 700 here. Who is this man and why has he never thrown? Alright, we've evened the odds now, but he still only needs 600 for victory, and it's his raw Christ. No!
Money, money, money. It's
Ow. Ow, that stings. That stings a whole lot. He got a full hand in one roll right there. For the clean 600. Ouch. Stab him. Oh, I wouldn't mind after that. Yeah, and he had another roll to go with that as well, so even if he hadn't gotten 600 there, he would have had everything he needed. Right, for the sake of completionism, I would actually like to see what's down there. I know what's down there, but I want to look at it here as well. Let's chug a little Savior Snaps. We didn't make 23 of them for nothing, it seems.
That's far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
It's okay, I'm not even here, sir.
That's far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet. That's far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
Isn't there a way in there, though? Maybe from out and about.
Hey, sir, like I said, you'll be taken care of up in the fortress.
I'm not sure how to get there without offending the poor man.
Careful. What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
It's the bailiff.
You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that then?
I don't actually know. I don't think I saw him in the tavern. I don't think I saw him at the mill. Farm, the wedding. It's the guy from the herbalist. The herbalist. Is that Trosco's Tavern? Actually, I don't know which of these it is. Does anybody know? He's got the same face and voice as plenty of other characters we've seen, so God knows. He was threatening the old lady. Oh, excellent point. Yeah, where was that? Was that counted as Tachov? Or was that Rockwater Pond? Yeah, I remember that. I don't know which of these it counts as, though. And I can't go and check my map right now. Belly Gareth, do you recall? No idea, never played, says Wetterbuck. Ah, man, I gotta remember the names of these places. Tashov? I don't even remember which place Tashov is.
Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
Nah, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
Aye? You said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the herb woman lives. So that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman. People go to her for ointments and that. You know? Anyway, I've got work to do. Hunting. That's right. We have to go hunting. If we don't bring a hare for supper, our lord will skin us alive.
Hair for a lord?
I bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good for nothing before. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
Good question. Can I really not jaunt over here? No, we can just peer out. Although it's kind of cool that you can peer out. There it is. Oh boy. I've seen this scene in Overboard before, Henry.
Nice one.
Exactly. I wouldn't have seen him on my previous playthrough because you better believe he got the Henry sleepy stick to the back of the head. And perhaps the front of the head. And every other location Henry could swing it. Now I'm wondering if I can get around the back there. The supposedly real lord mentioned that they must have climbed up, so there must be a way up, is there not? Plus we keep getting told off for sniffing around. So let's have another sniff. Henry, want to get up? We need your legs, Henry. Oh, but this counts as private. Also, I'm a bit stuck here. Henry the pogo stick.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
I absolutely should. But I really want to see if there's a way in here. Yeah, just use the double jump. Just enable no clip. I wonder if this game has no clip. Okay, well, too bad. If we had managed to get in there, we'd notice that they have one of our shields that we only had back when we got jumped, indicating that the people who jumped us at the start of the game are likely involved here. So piecing it all together, we're not actually dealing with the true lord here. It's been taken over, and we're being hoodwinked. And I like the vague sense of unease that there is here. It's not explicit, but it's very vague. Everybody trying to convince us to,
Once old.
Hey, your horse nearly
Whoa.
trampled me.
Hang on. Where's Capon? I thought he was around here somewhere. Aha!
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebach, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebach in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
At lightning speed, no less.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
It was great hearing that when the sniffing out of deception was me just killing everybody in there, but helpful Henry does not kill.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebachov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebachov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebachov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
I really, really like Otto von Bergau.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebachov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
What is up with Capon? It looks like me when I'm trying to read the instructions for Mahjong. He's dozing off. Anyway, do we have any Bible verses regarding torture? Because that doesn't seem like a very Christian duty here. Torture can easily lead to killing, and we don't kill.
I'm sorry, sir, but I won't torture anyone. It doesn't matter what they did to us. It's against God's laws.
Henry, they showed us no mercy.
I'm not gonna be like them.
I must say I did not expect this.
All right. Just because we're going to talk to him doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. There are other ways to loosen a man's tongue, aren't there?
That's true. We can try.
You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances. Did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
What have I been up to? There are indeed nomads. There's the Miller, the Inquisition, Crusader Knights. Young Samin left his own wedding. He did leave his own wedding. I doubt he cares about these little affairs. But I'm no tattletale, right? Right?
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Love Burgo. Oh, he's so cool. He could slip right into a stronghold game and he would suit any position here. Mentor, villain, protagonist, the whole lot. Love him to bits.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
Why are you so drunk, Hans?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. I know you don't like it, but remember what those brutes did at the pond. What they did to poor old Oates and the others.
Yeah, we were pretty quick to forget about that, but Henry's a good, upstanding, God-fearing Christian, so I do not like it.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
I'm surprised you can't just say no and not do it. What animal would you give to von Bergau? I'm thinking bear or boar. Suiting his husky demeanor and girth. The bear's troops are attacking. Does Bergov mean anything in Czech or one of these similar Eastern languages? The falcon. No, it's not the falcon. I'd maybe give Radzig the falcon. What is wrong with Capon? Good grief. I think there was something in the drinks they were giving you over at Nebachov there, Capon.
Shit.
Oh, of course, Berg's Mountain. Been in Hungary too long, I've forgotten the words mean things. Yeah, he also looks like he's touching cloth, doesn't he? Maybe even both. They just fed him moonshine and laxatives over at Nebachov, and we had to ride all the way back.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Can we not just leave Capon to this? What if I went to bed? The problem is I chugged my fox potion already, so I don't want to sleep on it and waste it. But I wonder if it's possible to just ignore this and have him do it himself. Because it's not what we're there to do. Nothing to do but enter. Alright. Well, one thing is, since we have our fox potion, our speech is heavily fortified. Same with our charisma. Could we boost that up a little bit more by perhaps not wearing that and instead wearing that? 24, 26? 24, 26. Well, if it's all the same, I'll wear the armor. No spurs, though. The badger for Bergov. The thing is, badgers stink. Von Bergov looks like a man who actually cares a little about his hygiene. Badger might be more for Hans Capon's regent. What's his name again? Not Radzig, but the other one. Hanush. Sir Hanush could be the badger. Or maybe the skunk. That's a bit too demeaning. What I'm saying is, Warhorse really need to get around to make the true sequel to Stronghold we've all been waiting for.
Grab the door handle and let's go.
Must we, though? How long could I leave him here for? I could just take a kip here. You wouldn't mind, would you? In fact, while I'm taking a kip here, I could do with a wee bit of nosh. They were kind enough to give me food back there. Ooh. Core, I could go for a roasted chicken leg. Never seen a man eat so many chicken wings. And you know, while you're sitting there, I've got a book to read if you don't mind. I need to read about being quiet as a mouse. Or was that quiet as a cat? I must have missed it. Okay, very patient of you, Hans.
I've been thinking about that torture.
And? Are you ready? Von Bergov will soon lose patience.
Not yet.
Well, make your mind up. Let's get it over and done with.
Alright, seems there's no escaping it. Oh, wait, Hans!
I've been...
And?
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
Ah, let's play the good cop.
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
Just leave it be.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
But I don't want to hurt you. Actually, don't we already know? Maybe.
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
When I spoke with Lord Nebach, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil
Put
does
it down,
crosses.
Henry. Put it down.
There's nothing more I want to know.
Thank God.
It's not how we roll.
Where's that band of yours hiding? We know it's Nebachov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nebach is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Christ.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it
No,
weren't for
Henry.
him, you wouldn't
No.
be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
my arse!
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
Could use intimidation, but let's not. That's beneath us.
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
But it's very interesting, the information we got there.
It's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nebachov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
So to put that in context, remember that von Berghoff is on the side of Sigismund, who we are against. So when you straighten it all out, we found that actually that man and his band are actually fighting against the man who's siding with Sigismund. So really, we have more in common than you might think. Meaning, ratting out Semin, who we only have the word of this man is involved, would be actively playing into the hand of our Lord's foe. So, let's keep hush now. Remember, we're in it for Sir Wenceslas. He might be a bad king, but he is the rightful king. And bad kings often don't reign for long.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Why would be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him? But do what you think is right.
Well, that man was strung up like Jesus, so surely we should take inspiration. Also, we'll be waking up von Berghoff in the middle of the night. Even better. I hope you know where we're going. This is not where to go, Hans. They weren't wrong about this place being like a maze, though. I wonder why they made it such. I did not turn Samin in on my first run, so I've never turned him in. And I'd like to keep it this way. Remember, we're here to not kill people. And I think killing somebody by telling someone to kill them is probably just as, oh, hello. Do you have a badge?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
No badge, no game. Mind you, if that guy we played before had a badge that we did play for, we would have been out on our arses in that previous game. What a brutalizing we got. The world is Berghoff. Also, when did that game save? Did it save right after the torture? It did, good. Because it's a pretty difficult check to do against Berghoff here. You have to fast talk the Lord. But I think we have it in us, especially since we're so damn good at talking. And we're about to get even better. Battle cry during a fight will give you courage. Put fear in the enemies. They're more likely to give up. That is good. A way to put my foes down without needing to put them down. But what about being better at dealing with women? What about selling all my herbs for 10% more money? Actually, that is pretty good. Frequent misfortune befalls many scholars. Lack of funds. You need not fear this. You trade as if St. Christopher were guiding your hand and Mercury were whispering in your ear. Closer to the gods, you say? Yes. Yes, I rather like that. Won't help me fast talk this lord, but it's worth considering. 10% more than $1 is 10 cents more. Nonsense. It all adds up. Lockpicks lasting longer. It sounds very handy. For a man who struggles greatly at unlocking doors. Weasel boy. So can we be quieter indoors or outdoors? People forget the crime. Probably the outdoor one, because I know a particularly nasty part of the game that comes later. It'll be very difficult to do pacifist. Spur your horse, get a head start. Give me that head start. Anyway, where in the world is... Oh, look at a good Christian man! Oh. Well, while you're doing that, I will just take some time and read. It's not stealing, this is essentially a library. Got any other books that I could not steal here? Man, pretzels, roasted chicken legs, cheese. Cheese grommet. Cheese. What a good man. Doing his wee prayers before bedtime.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Do not put the finger on young Samin.
We've confirmed the information about Nebachov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We're not aware of anybody helping the bandits, you see.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before the ambush, something seems fishy to me.
Ah, but you see, we were at the wedding, and we saw that he simply couldn't look his wife in the eye. We know what's going on.
It might have been nothing. It could have been anything. Maybe Older just wanted a breath of fresh air before jumping under the covers with his bride.
A youthful lack... a lack of confidence, sir.
Ah. I have never suffered from that. But I have heard of such things. That is plausible. Very well.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebachov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Now, Blubber, I spoke the truth as God's witness there. I wasn't about to pass off tortured information as gospel, but we know what we saw at the wedding. And we certainly saw a youthful lack of confidence, not that Burga would know anything about that. Alright, key point in the story, that's fine. I'm not here to go out of my way to get every optional thing. Also, that was mad. Click to confirm, but it also did the click for punch. Ah, thank you for your time, my lord. Wasn't I meant to be getting a gift? Some armor or something? Oh, I was meant to talk to the man down at the fighty area for that, wasn't I? Yes. It wasn't you, was it? No.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebachov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Pick him up, jeez. I'm your bodyguard, not your escort. Well, not your little F-boy escort. I think Von Burgow's name should be the Jake with that level of confidence. I'm not an animal. Difficult one to fast talk him there. That is one of the instances where having a fox potion is incredibly useful because it's hard to out-talk him. I should wait till morning before I see if I can grab some goodies off of the man who's managing the fight pit. And a good night's sleep will do you well, Henry.
Excuse me.
Oh, what's a sword doing here? Actually, what is this? Oh, sorry, it's attached to you, sir. I was just picking the dandelions. And I believe you have a gift for me. I'm kind of running on charity here, so I need anything you can give me, Black Bartosz.
Lord von Bergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Not a weapon. That's of no use to me. Oh, crikey.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Bergov will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Ooh, you took that line out of Resident Evil Outbreak.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have...
Sorry, I'm too
so
European to
do what I
understand
do
that.
best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right.
I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
I want to have a real fight, with real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
Now, this isn't my first time. I can handle 3.
Are you ready?
Oh, maybe. Why am I using a sword? Sword's not my forte.
Ouch! You want to try me?
Where's my third opponent? Oocha bugger.
What the?
I can take you without even using a weapon. Just punch some plated armor. Enough kick to the bollocks and you'll go down. Well, that's Black Bartosz himself. I'm afraid one of us can't count. Ow! Ow!
Fucking hell!
You didn't bring your codpiece to the battle, friend.
Fucking hell!
Keeps going for the head. He knows my weak point. I need to check and see if I actually know the Master Strike. We can't open menu here. Ah, damn.
Got you.
All right, I accept defeat.
I expected more from you, Henry. Maybe you'll fare better next time.
Oh, you stuff it. I tried to see if I could Master Strike unarmed against an overhead thing. It, well, you saw, didn't work out. Don't say you were watching, Hans. I think you might have been. Ugh, brutalized. There is a bath here, though. Spread the wealth and all that. Also... The longsword he gave me was just a common longsword. I thought he was giving me one of his best, did he not say? On the plus side, I did get a non-rusty piece of mail here. Yeesh. What a difference it makes. When you play as Murder Hobo, you can just get the best equipment, because you have loads of money for everything you steal and sell. And if you find something really good, you just keep it for yourself.
Greetings. What do you need?
I need to offload stuff.
Show me your wares.
Alright, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye to both of you. What else can we part with? My old rusty armor. Keeping this stuff, of course. And I need more repair kits, but not armor ones. I need blacksmith kits, please. I'll take 3. And I'm still getting money here. Could I perhaps buy any better armor for my poor broken body? I have no plates for my legs, is worth noting, and those are going to be hard to come by if I don't pay for them. Same with arm armor. But it's all very expensive, and I'm not a man of great coin, am I? Currently looking at about 1,000 total. Also, maybe some gauntlets, so I'm not just going around in crappy little gloves. Yeah. Anything's better than nothing, right? But they're also expensive. Stabbing, slashing. I like the idea of some brigandine gloves. I like that a lot, but it's practically all of my money gone. Hang on, wasn't I also given more clothes? I was, but it seems that's not relevant here. Murder Hobo is an RPG and akin to min-maxing. Kills the fun in many ways. No, I get lots of fun by being a Murder Hobo. Of that I assure you. I can't afford Brigadine and Plane, although if I dipped into my emergency fund, I could. Troubling, but I'll get the Brigadine arms and... God, it's also expensive. Can't afford it. Oh well, that'll have to do.
I'm glad you found what you were...
Grim. Grimmer than Grimsby. Where are they? There we go. Alright, so still lacking some armor parts, but slowly and surely we'll get there. And we have time to waste until the party starts anyway. Why not just rest? No, we'll use the bathhouse, which I think is in here. Yeah, that's what we want, some of that.
What would you like, sir?
I know you're servicing another man, but consider my needs. Also,
Show me
consider
your
what I
wares.
can trade. Oh, she buys flowery things. She has no money herself, though. But you also have tailor repair kits. I will take those in exchange for my glorious herbs. That's an excellent liquidation. I won't be caught paying. Not now, not ever. That's great. Imagine buying all this stuff and you just got to pay with flowers. Also, I'm overselling, apparently. Get 23, she's got 27, so sell off some of these and we're good.
Happy to be of service, sir. What'll it be?
I need a bath.
I can smell it from here.
Calm down!
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir. I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
You shouldn't run your mouth. Also, I want my money back, please. Which, of course, if it was Murder Hobo playing, we'd just immediately go and rob all the money we spent back, which is something you can do virtually anywhere. Being a psychopath is so good in these games.
What do you have for sale?
But that's not what a good Christian would do. A good Christian would... Oh, wow, you don't actually have the money I gave you. I didn't know that.
Nothing to your liking,
Is it time
sir?
for revenge against Black something or other? You know what? I do fancy a bit of revenge. There actually wasn't a risk of me using weapons there. You can't kill somebody in a tournament event like that unless you chase them down after you have your way with them. I was just being cocky.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I want to have a real fight.
How many opponents do you...
Right. 3, please.
Now, this isn't my first time. I can handle 3.
If you say so.
Do we actually get 3 this time? No, one of us can't count.
Stop. I'm all yours.
You certainly are.
Christ, I'm hit.
We could still mog on him, though. Have at.
Fucking hell!
You're in plate armor, mate. I've got leather gloves on. Wonder if I can cinch him. Or just kick him in the balls.
No, you don't. Too slow.
It's like punching a tin can. I tried, but I couldn't afford plated mittens. They cost so much money. Which means you get a ton of money if you rob someone who's in plated armor. Not only that, if it's someone who fought you, like a bandit, then you're going to get all the money for it immediately because it won't count as stolen. Is he ever going to go down? See his health bar there in purple. Doesn't want to go anywhere.
Whoa! I surrender.
Whew.
But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
I think there was a grab I could use, but he didn't want to enter into a clinch with me. I'm not entirely sure on the mechanics, though. And I've got the Isle of Man buff there. Seems to have gone away, though. Alright, good fight, good night. Just hobble your way off. He is a man we could kill. So he is not protected by the aura of NPC invincibility.
God be with you.
A full plate of armor around those days would be equivalent of a good apartment nowadays. Well, that's pretty enormous.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Oh, thank you kindly. Oh, I might need those repairs, though. I did get the blacksmith kit. Keep my armor in good nick. Cobbler, mend my shoe. Get it done by 2:30. And we're okay. Alright then. Could pass time, but I'm a little bit... Oi, why is this locked? Because it's not my door. Take a wee bit of a kit, see Hans, and get on with the story. The game has so many side questy things, but I'm not really interested in doing that. Not saying I want to blow through the story as fast as possible, but I dread to think how long it takes to 100% this game. Has anybody here done that? Or watched anybody do that? I feel like a 100% run of this game would be... Would drive you to insanity? It would drive me to insanity.
Praise God.
Have you heard anything new?
I haven't spoken. Come and pick me up this evening.
When you say evening, Lord...
You haven't heard... Oh, don't be such an impatient child. Come and pick me up this evening.
I'm working on that, Hans.
You haven't heard anything more about the attack on Nebachov, have you?
Oh, don't be such an impatient child. Come and pick me up this evening.
Okay, by my account, just before 6 would certainly be the evening, but sure, I'll wait for 7.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day, good day.
Wait, you're not my lord. How you feeling after your brutalizing there, Black?
He's a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know.
Hey, Hans. All that bell tolling reminds me of that time. You know?
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nebachov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Oh, some crispy duck would hit the spot. I should head out to the butcher's on Monday. My brother did that in his wedding. Spit roast in the open fire. Oh, Lord, it was delicious.
Page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer.
Wench,
pour Lord Capon some wine?
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nebachov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Sounds like I should certainly stay silent here. I love the conversation between Burgo and his Chamberlain. Like, Burgo's got the wisdom, but Chamberlain's got the way to put it into the right words, into the right ears. We are pretty good at fast talking, though. Let's give it a go.
We have the same interests, Sarotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebachov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebachov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fort.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Come now, how can we doubt the good Chamberlain?
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish.
Love
Just a
the
moment,
face
Lord
on the
Chamberlain.
Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
This scene is even
Anything
better on a
else you
second
need?
playthrough. A lot of things there that I missed on the first round. This is Sigismund's
Anything
loyalists,
else,
so
lad?
let them do a frontal assault with their nobles and men. And our good boy is used to soloing masses at the end anyway. Soloing masses. I like the sound of
Watch
it.
where you're
Your tongue,
going next
lad.
time.
Go and have fun.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude. Anything else, lad?
Oh, well, he wasn't kidding about the small part.
I'd like to speak to Sarotto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
They've been good to us, right? There's obviously been the friction, but I really like how there is the admiration for stuff that actually gets done here.
What's the discussion about,
Meritocratic.
gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das?
I think word has spread that I'm an easy market playing dice. Oh god, no.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Oh dear. No cheating for us.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
But we're going for a low score here. 1500. This means this will be settled quickly. I like the tune that plays here, by the way. If you like the tune, you get to hear it a lot during the second. Oh lord, here we go. Oh lord.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Isn't this exactly the same roll that I just had? 6-6, 2-3-4. They're cheating. I know it. I just can't prove it. 3 2s is a really crappy hand.
Let it be.
Very poor
I want
choice to
play
grab.
too, you know.
Oh, I need improvements and I need them fast.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm taking something right now. I think I have to push my luck. He'll win on 1,000 easily.
Have you lost
1 in
your
3
mind?
chance to not lose.
Everything.
Oh, my victory will be a strictly ecumenical manner. Is that a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I spy? That is good. I have to take it.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
You monster.
Here.
I'm surprised he didn't take the other one there. Oh. He needs 300.
That's good. It has to work out sometime.
Oh, the power of Christ compels me to win. Ooh, wait, hang on. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. That's not good. That's the opposite of good.
Terrible,
burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings.
It's not getting easier, it's getting harder.
Right, that pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
Oh, it's definitely getting harder.
Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them.
1, 1, and 5.
Well. Wretched curs.
Ooh. I don't like this. Is that 5 and a 5? Oh, baby. We're in. We're in to win. I'll be having that shirt. Alright, you're smoked.
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Excuse me.
Oh, disgracing Germans. That's the real victory.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here.
Well, before I get over there, I'm a bit hungry.
Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
No, no, no. I need to eat right now. How about some bacon? No, roasted chicken leg. And some roasted piglet.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
No, you
boy,
will not,
even the
harlot.
sparrows
I'm
in
eating
the
my
eaves are
pretzels.
serenading your escapades.
And some apples. And some mead. Oh yeah, some mead wouldn't go amiss.
Careful.
Bread rolls. It's a bit plebeian. Oh, but a sweet pancake. Yes, yes.
The poor lad.
Poor lad indeed. All right, I'm not here to be a glutton. Oh, right, better drop this rubbish though. Chonk, right in the ground of that old nasty stuff. But I see roasted chicken leg. I eat roasted chicken leg. Yum, yum, yum. Roasted piglet. A sweet pancake. And a little pretzel to wash it all down. Delicious. Don't overeat though, or else you lose your balanced diet.
Am I invisible or something?
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Except the Chamberlain is actually right.
What? You can't be serious. He's an utter nincompoop.
Well, he is, but it's not our fight, is it? What do we care if Ulrich fucks up?
He can go fuck himself for all I care. But he's not going to tell me what to do.
I get that, but you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Schlaf gut, Lord Hans.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
I don't care, I'm afraid. I'm helpful, Henry, not listen to every beggar that comes knocking, Henry. I believe there was something about Catherine and my wine, though. Where's that Catherine?
Here? Christ, do you even drink at all?
Good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sacre, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink.
That's enough out of you as well.
As you wish. But don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play. Still others sin their days away. So, how are you enjoying the feast?
Yeah, I'm quite envious of the nice armor that he gets. It's a bit beyond us. Where is that Catherine at, anyway? That should be under our task list right now. Kitchen for wine on sea. So Charlie, Echo, and then good night's sleep. But isn't Charlie right here? No, it's below us, is it not? Yes, I remember being there before. Now, there's a good question, host. Does being a good Christian also apply when playing as Godwin? I don't know if Godwin's statistics count towards overall statistics. I'm going to assume it does, so we will try to be a good Christian as Godwin as well, if such a thing is even possible.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Very suspicious that Catherine isn't there after hovering over the Chamberlain's shoulder, hearing the plans for tomorrow's attack. But surely I'm reading too much into it. By the way, where's that spice chest? Is it this one? Or was it the one underground? I cannot quite remember. And where'd she go? Everyone avoiding Henry today. What a sad experience for the man.
Christ, pardon me.
Let's not take Christ the Saviour's name in vain, shall we? There we go. Easier than easy. Now you got all the spicier gingerbread and what's-its.
Austin deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
Well, I just opened it.
Hold on then. I'll have another go.
Farewell, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
Am I missing something? It is this chest, is it not? That's the one we opened last time.
You're not permitted to be here.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Good lord, that was a little too fast. I don't really want to pay any money. I think you'll find the law's on my side, friend.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not going to go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter.
Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
Our good Christian word. There we go. That was a bit brutal, though. Not even a door in the way. I just stumbled in looking for the spice chest and then bang. Hit with a fine. Where in the world is this chest she's going on about, though? Is it this one? I don't want to get caught picking the wrong lock. Alright, there we go. And it's got all the cinnamon and such in it. It'd be very wrong for me to rob it, though, right? Oh, it doesn't count as robbing! Amazing, I could take as much of this stuff as I want. But that wouldn't be very Christian, would it? I don't have the gluttony one needs to take all those goodies.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care, have a nice evening.
Is she really that holy? I never quite understood the whole Virgin Mary thing. But maybe that's just as well.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Oh, that's not how I roll. Not at all.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. And if he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
It's easy, Jake. If you were a young woman 6 months pregnant and you'd scammed a man into marrying you, how would you justify your swollen middle? God did it. She rolled that natural 20 speech check and people believed her. Well, people are still believing her. Right. Couldn't I just fob off this stuff and say, nah, there was nothing for you, my lord? No, the Bible probably has a few words to say about me pawning that off. Right, what do we have to do, though? Is there anything before we ride out? A good night's sleep sounds about right, so we'll do exactly that. I've slept on worse.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
You stepped in doo-doo.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
Maybe I could have repaired these for Capon. I really want to keep, especially the gauntlets for myself and the plate, but
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Yeah, I only had to give him one piece, but it wouldn't be very honest, would it?
So what? Let's go.
Keeping the rest for myself.
With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
You'll get a fine pair for yourself the moment you murder some bandit in self-defense the next province over. Nope, our kill count remains at 0. And I plan on keeping it that way. There are 6 people I think I'll be forced to kill, and I will do my utmost to have the game appreciate that it was not my hands doing that, but the hand of God. But yeah, the dead's going to need that stuff in the afterlife.
Wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebachov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
Love Ulrich.
Open the gate. We're moving out.
So many moments in this game want me to replay it more and see the different outcomes that can happen. For example, if I was utterly sozzled there, would things have played out differently? Because I could have just drank loads of spirits right before coming down, and Henry would be falling off his horse there. Why does this feel like a stitch-up? Despite the telegraphing, it isn't. It's a funny juxtaposition of positions from when we were at the start of the game in the pillory ourselves while others were riding down here. Now we ride down. Tiggles is there to say, sadly nothing changes. I tried to get blackout drunk, the game wouldn't let me pass out. Damn.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebach was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more... My God! Where? Christ! Hey! Can't get out!
Hey, come and help me with your helmet! Take that! Here, won't get me.
God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Alright, now this I'm a little confused about. Can this be done in my crummy armor without killing people? Put that sword away, Henry. Now's not the time.
No, you don't! Nice hit! Hey! Come and help me with this!
Fists of fury are flying.
I'll be done with you in a flash. He's done for.
I could really do with a shield, but I can't steal that.
Come on, scum!
Ow. Thank you, sir. Whew. Oi, enough of that. Gotta be a little careful though. I think if you get too far away from Hans.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Capon.
Capon! Hans! Christ, I have to go to him.
Is that Capon? Yes, it looks a lot like Capon. Sir Hans.
You're finished.
It's not stealing. It is stealing. We don't loot the dead either.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear?
Oh, Mother of God!
Get him out.
Henry,
I can't drag him.
Hurry, you
Right on the noggin.
I think I got shot there.
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Bye, Chamberlain.
Hey! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
I tried so hard to save him in my first playthrough, but it's impossible. Even if you kill every single person up there taking shots, they get shot from nowhere. God struck him down for his profanity. Oh, hang on, that's not stealing. Are you stealing? I can't even take you. I don't think you can take large shields.
Bloody tree! You have to find a different way! There are more of them behind you!
I don't know if it's chance-based, but a lot more loyalists have survived than ever did in a run-through of mine.
Get him from behind!
Although I wonder if our glitched out bandit foes is part of that. Hans, we got places to be, and it's not here.
Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Nope, nope, and more nope. Oh, my delicate bohemian ankles.
Nice hit.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Capon?
It's the same everywhere! What a massacre! We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Yeah, that happened for you as well, host, because we are doing so much better than we did on my off-stream run. Then again, our numbers appear to be thinning now.
Now you're mine.
Ow.
Victory or death!
Ah.
I'll shoot you in your asshole!
He will at that.
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Capon, it's not looking great.
You got it!
Let's go down!
Whew. There must be a hidden mortality factor depending on past choices. During my no-kill run, I sadly had to find out all the optional objectives during your siege effect. On KCD 1. Hardest part of the run. Siege in KCD 1. It's been a while since I played, so I guess I can't remember it all. Capon, we got places to be.
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Also, I'm feeling quite thirsty. Glug, glug, glug. What are you doing, Henry? No! Put that sword away.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Spare me and my hand-me-downs.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
I got 1,400 dried thistles. Will that help me here? So, troubling situation is this. I could, staying true to this run, fight him with the sword, because you don't kill him.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
But would that really be in the spirit of the run? What if we find a hidden bit of the story that we never knew before, where we do accidentally kill him?
Jesus! I'm hit!
Devil's Den would change considerably.
You think you can scare me? Not a
There's
chance!
no escape!
Power of Christ compels you, Captain.
Damn it!
You're good. Ah! Shishka, you all right? Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Well, you better believe we're going for a host of the most. I know it and I love it.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Sounds a bit like Lord Woolsack now.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
We don't have the manpower to sustain a full-scale war.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nebachov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Nebachov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Godwin's a pretty great character, but the thing is, you can utterly fob him off in Kingdom Come Deliverance once. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so his appearance here might actually be a bit of a surprise for you if you don't engage with him in the first game. Because he can go, oh, you're looking for information about some guy called Smelly or something like that. And you reach the father, and he'll say, oh, I need you to do these favors for me, and then I'll help you. And if you just say, nah, forget it, you can go and progress at your own pace and have nothing to do with this guy. But I'm pretty sure that's not canon, because he keeps talking about the good times you had together.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebach's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Now, it is helpful Henry, but let's stay in the spirit of things. Godwin will do his part as well.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum.
benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Such lovely charity. Oh, it's Dorothy.
Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. See you later.
Now, Godwin's got his own build going on here. Got a lot of experience overall, but different set compared to Henry here. Henry's going to be better at unarmed, but actually we have someone good with a sword now. Problematics. I still plan on not killing people. Let's see what can be done. You might also notice that Godwin's a bit sozzled. Such is the natural order of things. Truthfully, in this game... Thank you, Nag. Truthfully, in this game, Godwin gets a bit on my nerves, but that's more me just not liking the second act of the game overall, especially compared to the first one. Right, go over... Side quests are on hold now, which is fine, but we need to go to the southeast. I'm on the case. Yeah, poor Godwin. Can't get a bath.
Quick!
Is this the second act? Not quite, but we're close to it. The second act has a whole map to go with it.
Go! Go! Go!
Yeah, it ended up being a bigger game than I thought. But the thing that struck me, and maybe you'll see it the same way, or maybe you'll feel differently, is I really feel like the second game plays out as if it was made by a different team. The mood of it, the writing, the delivery, the way quests and areas are designed, felt like a different team.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
I know where I'm going, Godwin. But only because I'm not playing on hardcore mode. No. Second act isn't Godwin. Although we will be playing some Godwin in second act. We're not there yet.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Blood. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Down in them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Hail, good citizens.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Fart.
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Gotta turn those cheeks, Godwin. After all, they're just working their trade and we're working ours. Surely the Christian thing to do is to stop them from devoiding people of their work. That doesn't sound very Christian. After all, the quicker they strip down the bodies, the easier it'll be for the birds in the forest to digest them. Ashes to ashes.
God almighty. Bless their souls.
Guts to guts. Baldur's Gate 3? God no, that would not be my kind of game. Same for Disco Elysium that other people peddle me as well.
They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
See that commemorative ring I got? Maybe I could wear it for good luck. Oh, I got books! Evil Morals and a Good Mead book. Okay, it's something you only have, not something that you wear. What a shame.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Notable because Godwin was involved in the fights against Turks. Which you will surely know about if you played Europa Universalis 4.
I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest.
Soon to
You're
be 5.
welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You!
Me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Anyone who's played Battle Brothers knows how this goes. Come on. Bandit rabble versus trained mercenaries.
We'll finish this quickly.
Armed or not. Ow!
No, you don't. Show your stuff.
I marginally regret my choices.
You're going to fuck with us!
You never saw that coming. Good.
Got him. You won't get me. Flank him.
We'll kick your ass. Don't spare him. I'll fuck you.
I'm kidding about the outnumbered part. Normally in a fight like this, I like to aid others a bit to make up for the fact that they have blades and I do not.
No, you don't. Fucking
Jesus. Godwin, I think you had one bevy too many. Okay. Ah. Ah.
Show your stuff.
Eric. I don't feel so good.
I've been waiting for you. You kicked the bucket, you shit! Show what you're made of.
2, maybe 3. On a good day, 5? I don't think so.
Hardly stand, arsehole.
Not to mention I'm bleeding right now.
Let's end this, you shit!
Eric!
Pray.
Show your stuff!
Bastard.
They're pretty fresh as well.
Now, you'll die!
I don't have enough kick to the balls to save my life here.
Start praying.
Where the hell is Eric? Oh, my nag. Am I far enough away to use anything here? Let's bandage up our head and drink some marigold, perhaps. How about some schnapps? Keep you going. Oh, hang on. Eric! Oh, that's not Eric. Oh, God, no.
Whoa!
Sir, please help me.
Suck my cock!
Come on then! What's the matter? Shit yourself!
Fucking hell!
Thank you, random fisherman.
I've been waiting for you.
That won't work on me! Take that! You won't get me!
So, any good biblical verses about the merits of fishermen?
Pray, you bastard! Christ! I don't have the old day for you! Too slow! Ain't had enough yet! I've been waiting for you.
Oh, jeez. It's like an invisible wall behind me.
Show your stuff.
Tried to get some distance. It did not work out. He saith unto them, follow me, and I shall make you fishers of men. Well, at least I know I've got some backup over there. Give a man a fish, feed him for a day, lure a gang of bandits to his home, and that day might just be his last. Oh, that's good.
Jesus!
Yeah, I think I need to aid my my fellow fighters better this time. Even at the cost of my everything. Okay. Didn't last long there, Godwin. Oh, no. That's not how we do things.
Let him have it! I'll be done with you in a flash! I got him! Nice hit!
You're bleeding, are we?
I'll need a bit more than my ma for this one. What happened to being able to take these folks, eh? Okay, good. Eric's actually still standing. That's what we needed.
Jesus Christ. My head must have hit it on something. Damn.
Die, you swine! You won't be able to take another one like that.
Fuck this!
Phew. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebachov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Jesus Christ.
Phew. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Let's ride.
A poor bandit. Jake, why do you have to not kill to be a good Christian? Exodus 22:2-3. If a thief is found breaking in and is struck so that he dies, there shall be no blood guilt for him. But if the sun has risen on him,
Tell me, Godwin.
there shall be blood guilt
Godwin,
for him.
Why are you
What?
looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Is that what we're saying? Just our word? Yeah, I'm hoping by the end of it, it'll say enemies killed 0. Godwin no feels so good.
Look, that's Nebachov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go!
Not on your Ned Kelly, Eric. Good lord, you're slow. My old busted nag has you down and out.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nebachov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the
He
two
actually can't wait. He's actively bleeding out.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Godwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well.
as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Pergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
I love how messy it all is. Not the blood and the dirt, of course, but it's so politically messy. You know what that creates? That creates nuance. Which feels so refreshing. In this new age of, oh god, we're dying. Can we have a little sippy out of our sippy cup, Godwin? I was foolish to expect that I might just get a health refill between cutscenes. Can we wash all the blood off of our face as well, please? Ah. Alright. Pretty sure there's nothing in the Bible saying that we can't do kick to the balls to take down our foes. He's not even dead!
We'll finish this quickly.
Oh, jeez. I don't have enough booze for this.
Bleeding fucker!
I'm not sure I'll live to regret this decision. Alright, one down.
Show your stuff!
That won't work on me.
Oh, God. Is there anyone on my side left? That looks like a big no.
You want to try me?
I want to have my back to a wall.
I don't have the whole day for you. You're no match for us, fucker. Now you'll die.
Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie me.
Show your stuff.
Leg it, Godwin.
That won't work on me. Now you'll die.
Well, I'm in a lot of trouble now. Yeah, so close. I only needed to take down another 6.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Okay. Jinx, that's the captain heading out there as well. I am in a lot of trouble. But perhaps my friends can perform more admirably in combat? I think the important thing is to stay close to a few of them and aid them so they can get their hits in.
Get away with that bastard!
Good start. Good follow-up. If nothing else, being a warm body aids my friends.
Show your stuff. You in a flash.
I'll hack your ass.
The good Lord's meant to help those who help themselves.
This has been going on too long.
You won't be able to take another one like that. No, you don't. There! Smash his face in!
Where are my friends? Thank you, Captain.
The penalty for rebellion and the whole
Thank you, Captain.
Let him have it! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebach.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog!
You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, This whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Well, why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebachov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
I don't want to talk about that swine.
I understand. Everyone has wounds that shouldn't be reopened.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today.
Ever the helpful
Thank God
Henry.
we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Or what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Don't blame it on me. We were in it together. I'm sorry you lost the parish. But you have to admit, you were kind of asking for it.
I've got no problem admitting that. Everyone should accept responsibility for their mistakes. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
If I hadn't believed that swine von Burgov, we wouldn't have to dig any graves now.
Don't fret over that. Thanks to you, he at least showed his true colors. Now Hanush and Radzig will know how things really stand, and that no agreement is possible with the League of Lords. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Burgov come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it.
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest?
Oh, I was hoping we could get some intel there. Well, nothing quite washes down the food that we need to eat quite like looking over these bodies, so maybe not a cooked onion, though. Let's nibble on some pretzels and chew down some apples. And cheese as well? I wouldn't mind some cheese. Absurdly calorific is cheese. But I wonder if it tastes any good. I mean, I love cheese, but living in Hungary, it's a love that goes very unfulfilled. You can chuck all three in the same grave? That wouldn't be very Christian. No, no, it would not. Although you have to admit, a mass grave must be quite economical. But at the same time, over-fertilizing one area can be bad, so I don't know what to make of it, really. Quality versus quantity. Why do my apples taste like grandma? Wonder if Godwin would tattle on me if I robbed these corpses. It says drop, but I'm pretty sure there's a different option for burying rather than just dropping. Ah, there we go. Oh, no, no, Henry, no, that is not dignified. Is he going to leave his legs sticking out? Okay, thankfully not. Yeah, these are Frostpunk questions, right? And they fully released that supposed big update to Frostpunk 2, but I'm just not interested at all in checking it out. That's the problem with having a game that comes out and it's just kind of meh on release. If you want a game to have a good long tail end, you gotta give someone a reason to come back to the game, and it was very easy, not very compelling. either thematically or gameplay-wise, so when I try to think of a reason to come back to it, I'm coming up with nothing. I'd have an easier time going back for my 4th playthrough of Avorion.
What are you gonna do now you lost the parish?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I hope that's optional, because I'm going to leave him there. He's going to teach us how to use firearms, but of course that is very un-Christian. So we can see why you got kicked out your parish. Please stream more Avorion. There's no reason. I've already done a full run-through of Avorion. 100%. So what more is there to do? Just do it all again? I don't think so.
Careful!
Is this avoidable at all? It doesn't say that it's optional, so perhaps not. Ooh, this lamp is a gift from God. Great. What else you got?
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Yeah, Jarzoni, it is a strange change for Voxelware to go from doing an amazing space sim, which I really think was a whole lot better than X could ever do, into making a water park tycoon game. I very much doubt that it's going to perform particularly well as a game. I'd be happy to be proven wrong, but it just seems, well, a very strange choice for them. But hey, all the better if they want to make the kind of game that they wish to make. Well, for someone who's never fired this before, Godwin, you're doing a good job. Yeah, surely better to work on a game that you have passion for, right? I don't know if I need to aim further up or further down. You'd think it would be further down, given the angles, but no. Yeah, I also feel like tycoon games, it's a very saturated genre at this point. But hey, all you have to do is be the best. Stop showing off, Godwin. I'm good at archery, I'm not actually good at shooting.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate. But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously? Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Yeah, not interested in handgun here, but my god, it was an oppressive weapon in battle, brothers. I think in the stream run we did, we got a named handgun, and it just shredded. And it's a beautiful weapon in that the more you have of it, the better things go. Ah! Sir Hans.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Yeah, a little money would help, but that would be a lie.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
1500, huh? Wouldn't be very good of us to beat our lord at this, right? But how can I deny a 1-1-1? You're smoked from the get-go, Capon. Called the handgun, because thine hand be gone. I like that. Almost as much as I like this.
These ones here.
Ooh, wow, that was very, very good for you. Maybe I should have chanced it in another roll when it was my turn.
My God! Oh, come on!
Whoa! That almost never happens. Bust on a full throw like that. That was grimmer than Grimsby. Actually, so's this. I need better than that, please. Still have an enormous advantage, but it might slip.
Like this. These ones here.
I must say it's very satisfying when you get to the point where you
That'll
can
do me.
cheat to win
Roll.
every game of dice. No exception. But when you're this good, you don't need to cheat.
Damn it! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
He's got the right idea. We should go to bed.
What were you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandits.
Actually, where do we sleep around here? I'm aware that there's much more that we can do around here, but I'm also aware that I don't want to. I will, however, take what the good Lord spares for me. Concoction, bandages, aquavitae, more bandage. Yes, that all sounds rather good. Well, nighty-night, world. The night is darkest before the dawn.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on! Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Bullets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebach here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far. No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Burgov! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
I think I'm going to be regretting not aiding the soldiers before I went to bed, actually. Our numbers will be dwindled for this fight.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Oh dear. Oh, of course I'm gonna play EU5 as soon as I can get my hands on it. Right, well, I can't be shooting back. That would be tremendously fatal, and that's not how we operate. However, I should probably get my hands on a polearm so I can deal with the ladders coming. And what luck I have a spare slot for that. Right, when you say the ladders, where are they putting up ladders? Aha! Out of the way, laddie.
Those damn ladders!
Get those ladders up. I'm gonna need you not to be there, soldier. I'm sure they're fine. Godwin, need your help here. I should make sure that I'm not killing anybody by throwing ladders on top of them, right? Not a sausage.
Start praying. You're finished. One of those fancy moves, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I didn't know they had a line for that. An ally's already taken care of it. Alright, good enough. I've done my part. How's it going on the gate there, my good friend? Great music at this point as well. Dropping stones! Dropping stones doesn't sound very Christian. Maybe I could... Oh, no. Don't even think about it. Throwing stones is for he without sin.
Enough! I surrender! I surrender! Enough!
Oh, see, there we go. There we go. Our Lord's the one dropping stones.
Fuck, I can't see him!
Or at least dropping one of them. But Henry is without sin. Yeah, but he won't stay that way if he starts throwing all those stones. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you definitely get more people on your side here if you actually aid them. Oh boy. We only throw the stones. It's up to God if it kills someone while falling or not. It'd be very disingenuous. Really cool though. Name a game that does sieges as well as this. I can. Bannerlord does. Bannerlord sieges are amazing. Especially if you're on the defending side. Okay, well, don't worry. I'll give them lefty and I'll give them righty. But I think in the run-up to this, it would be a very, very good idea to drink some Aqua Vitalis. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get my arse kicked a bit. Bannerlord is also much louder. I love Bannerlord. It's a difficult game to love. Is it actually going to progress if I don't drop any stones? I'm not allowed to drop stones. Wouldn't be very good of me. I could pick up a stone and then not drop it. And then I think Capon was actually grabbing them and dropping them as well, so maybe he'll do the stone dropping for me. It looks quite fetching even in full armor. Maybe I could kick one of these stones over. Let gravity do the rest. Gosh, are we actually going to get anywhere here if I don't drop the stones? Just give the stone a little nudge. Can you throw it on the ground? It seems that my only option is to pick up the stone and then either throw... Oh, can I move away with it though? They are knocking people down out there, though. Oh, there we go. Ecumenical intervention. Thank you, Hans.
Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
Of course we have a problem.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Oh, boy. Fists of Fury, let's go.
I'll sort you out. No!
I need a hand here! Him up!
Hey,
You like
get
a
him!
pig you are!
Yeah.
Don't spare him!
There we go. Your fancy armor and your coat of arms mean bugger all to my fists.
Send my greetings to the devil!
No mercy!
We're a victim of poor punctuation. What we meant to say was no mercy.
Nice strike!
Nothing but mercy. Jings, I fairly get some good kit over in Prague.
Hey, I need a hand here!
You'll be fine.
Die, you wretch!
I'll shoot your head off! You dead! You can't get away from me!
Oh, hang on. This thing needs to go.
Go fuck yourself!
Needs to go. Any more for any more? Yep. Yeah, I don't think this is your dominions or your battle brother militia. Alright, any more for any more? I think we handled that handily, Jan. Can I go back to bed? Oh, maybe the problem is that the soldier's unconscious rather than dead. Oh, that would not surprise me if that's an issue. But I'm not allowed to slaughter. Can I pick him up? Can I kick him to somewhere and let gravity take care of the rest? Just take a kip. I can try to sleep, but there's no time to lose. Come on, wake up. Not soft locked. I could break his neck, of course, but that wouldn't be very Christian of me. think everybody else is pretty dead around here, except for the one that I knocked out. Yeah, so clearly what I need to do is just soft them up for the other ones to score their kill with, but it's a shame I can't pick him up. Can I just keep giving him a knock till he wakes up? You have to shoot everyone outside. Now that I'm also not allowed to do, of course. Can't be shooting people. Can we shimmy him off the wall? Kind of trying to, but it's not easy to shimmy a corpse in this game. Especially if I can't pick them up. So he's getting stuck in the corner here. What if I took everything he has? And of course we're not allowed to steal things, so everything I just took is going to have to go. That's his torch. What else did he have on him? Were those his bolts? That was his kettle hat, his hood, his hauberg. I think that was his cuirass. I think that was his pourpoint. Prague Waffenraken. If it's got blood on it, it was probably his. I certainly don't own noble brigandines. I think that was his lot. Can't drop keys. Alright, now wake up! Whoever toucheth the dead body of any man that is dead, and purifies not himself, defileth the tabernacle of the Lord. That soul shall be cut off from Israel, because the water of separation was not sprinkled upon him. He shall be unclean, his uncleanliness is yet upon him. Well, it's still a problem here. Okay, so not only do I have to engage here and I can't kill them, I can't knock them out either. I have one last idea, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to have to reload. That is that we're not going to kill him, but we will aid his journey to the afterlife somewhat. Bane. Bane poison will do a little bit. What I can do is apply that to my hunting arrows. And then I should have hunting arrows Bane variety. And then hit him in a non-vital. That didn't do it, did it? No! Okay, well, we were locked anyway, if that's the case. Defend the castle. Yeah, that definitely just killed him. Okay, back we go. Oh god, back here. No! Oh, what if I can take more of these? I could sell these later on. Sure. No one else is going to need these, right? And note to self, next time, save the game when it comes to that next point, lest we make a tragic mistake.
Saint fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again. Bring the forwards here to push back the ladders. Quick!
I'm at the ready for it. Keep your hair on, Godwin.
Henry! Those ladders! No, those damn ladders down! Hurry! Hurry! Fuck the door! You're finished!
5 minutes from now, prepare to repel the enemy. Grab the pole arms. Wait a minute. Oh, why did I not drink my aquavitae? Glug, glug, glug.
I can't see him! You're still standing! They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate! We have to hold them back!
Oh, we better be ready. Better be ready for the attack. What was that like? I told you had 2 left hands. That was good.
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Mercy! I surrender.
Right, so as we've learned, we can just not do anything there and we'll be fine. So what would surely be handy is requisitioning materials for the others, right? I better take that deer skin. We might be in trouble without it. Same with that lockpick. Anything else I can requisition for the team? I could also keep myself a bit more alive. That would be nice. Take one of my lesser marigolds. Why do you surrender? Henry doesn't want to fight. He believes there is a nice way we can handle this. So he'll just nip down over here. I can't even sit down. You can't do that in combat. That would be stealing, sadly. Is there anything here that wouldn't be stealing? Ah, some schnapps. No, the tin pitcher is apparently something for stealing. Glad everyone out there is having such a good time without us. Stealing not okay. Lockpicking and taking stuff is. The door was simply a barrier towards getting the goods that our good soldiers need for battle. There must be scripture about aiding thy fellow Christian in combat. I would say against other Christians, but clearly these are heathens and whore sons coming at us right now. Otherwise, God would have protected that one.
Hey! I need a hand here!
You're fine, Capon.
Enough! I surrender.
You know, it's not impossible that things did trigger because I picked up these stones. Yeah, now if it was me, I'd probably just take off. They're not going to send a significant detachment of their forces to chase one naked arse running into the woods. Because you better believe I would not be hanging around in this situation. Alright, that's great. Now let's not fall into this trap again. Let us enjoy a lovely wee schnapp. You sure I can't enjoy that right now?
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
Are you sure? I need your help as well. Could you hold my mouth open for me? Buggery.
Oi. It's bad.
What's wrong?
I
understand.
Yeah, odd that it doesn't get you a save there, but so what? Last try. Oh well. So, fight but don't knock them out. Also, don't lose. Yishka!
Fuck, I can't see him!
He's right in front of you! Oh, okay, now he saw them. I'm slightly open to the idea that if I just... Oh, no. No, I did it again! I think. He might have gone down to somebody else.
Help me with this bastard! I'll smash your other arm!
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Yeah, I gotta make absolutely sure we're staying on the good side. Yes! My passive fists keep swinging, and we keep winning.
We'll kick your asses.
Please get out of my way. Yeah, Yishka's saying that he's bleeding. What a poor Oi! I need to get up there.
Slice him up.
Oh, crumbs.
Bleeding like I'll kill you.
You had better not be somebody I care about. Actually. Oh!
Hack you to ribbons.
Guardsman Pashko, my hero. Please dispatch. I softened him up. I got the jar of pickles ready. Yes.
I need a hand here.
No, you don't, Godwin.
You can't get away from me. I'll shoot your head off.
You can't beat me. I've got the better show. God, there's a lot of them.
Flank him.
Cape on.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Right, what is the most Christian way to go about this? Obviously, I don't want to be hurt, but that is surely preferable over giving false witness. And certainly better than such malice and wrath.
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
We do have good speech, although I think my fox wore off. Let's give it a go.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Satan guided my tongue there. I don't know anything. Can't be sure about that.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
I shouldn't lie, even though I'll probably be very, very good at it. Got nothing to say. Not a sausage. Starting to have regrets about this.
Still nothing? As you wish.
Oh, please start on the father. He's closer to God.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Burgau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I'm a nobody.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Burgov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebachov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that? About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You?
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Right. Shall we go, Godwin?
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Immediate question. Can I drop the knife? Amazing. I wonder if that's going to affect what happens later. Please tell me the game just saved. Yes. Alright, good. Might be a little tricky, but we'll get to it.
Requiem aeternam dona ei domine.
Really are an ox.
Perpetua luciat ei.
Now hold still.
Requiescat in pace.
This is going to hurt.
Oh! It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine?
You shouldn't talk. You'll just strain yourself.
Oh!
Oh, she's enjoying that. Right, let's get to it then. Mandatory stealth segment and mandatory failing of our Christian duties here, actually. There is no way out of this fight with Toft. However, we can make it an amusing fight. And I plan to do just that. Let's go and get to him. However, we need to get to him stealthy-like. I'm not sure if there's any verse in the Bible that's going to speak badly on me for choking people out. But let's not forget that we never really spec'd for stealth in this entire run. Oh, this is good. This is good. We need Die Hard. In those nasty states where we just get clobbered in one hit, we will survive it and live on. We'll have, I don't know, Twist Fate Bless for Henry. A torch should be handy, though. Need to make our way all the way over there in what we know is a maze of a castle. And as far as I'm aware, just grabbing some clothes to dress up as a guard will not suffice for fooling them.
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
You just keep doing what you do. I'll poke around in complete darkness? Where even am I?
And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the castle?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
And Darius seeing the world through his colonial eyes. It's nothing of the sort.
Farewell, dear boy.
Can't you see filial piety when you see it? Genghis, you'd have a heart attack here in Hungary. A man will take a boy or another man, grab him by the head, and kiss him on his forehead.
What? I'm at the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night.
All night, huh? It's a bad day to be without lockpicks. I suspect I'm going to find a thing or two that's going to get in my way. No, but we're hungry. And recently wait, I don't have the recently tortured malice. I swear, last time I played this, I had a hard time in this section because I had a malice called recently tortured, but it's not here. Could it be Aqua Vitalis saved me? Also, we did keep the fox effect. Interesting. Well, hi-ho, hi-ho.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed? So don't make it worse. Come on. I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
You said you're leaving, so leave, please. I've got places to be, and it's not here.
I'll show you.
Oh, he absolutely noticed me as well. Hopefully he doesn't wake his buddy up. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks and more bollocks.
Do it.
I need to not be here right now.
Hey, stop fighting.
Oh,
You wanna try me? No,
all right.
you don't.
Thundering fists of righteous fury a go-go. I thought you would leave a different way. I didn't realize you'd come down the stairs that I was at. Ow! Not a good day to be down at my breeze. Brick my kecks at this rate. Okay. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Let's not attract any additional attention here. And if anybody does come in, maybe they don't have to notice you're here. You're just taking a nap next to the bed. I could pick this up, but no. Oh, God!
Calm down. I surrender. Fuck.
Okay. Well, if they shall not they shall not take your surrender.
Christ, I'm hit.
Let your fists fly as Jesus would. Emmanuel 12:20.
Fucking hell. Victory or death.
Good Lord, I broke his shield with my fists.
Fuck with us,
Hey,
you wretch!
get him.
Ow.
Do it. Bad luck.
Get your arse down.
Show your stuff. We're gonna do.
All right. You might reasonably be wondering why I'm not dying very, very quickly to being hit by weapons while naked, and that is because I'm under the effect of max level Aqua Vitalis, which has a multiplier on incoming damage. Figuratively, the only thing keeping me alive right now. Okay, keep it together, Henry. These people have done nothing wrong.
Shit!
Heck, you were in their care not moments ago, and don't trip over the bodies either. Get down! Okay. Could we be done here? Shh, 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 shh. Nobody needs to know. I was thinking, oh, I'll just use one of my potions. No, of course, those are long gone, aren't they? After performing a dodge, get weapon attack bonus. We don't use weapons. Sneaking faster sounds good. Sneaking faster sounds very good. What else sounds good? Stamina recovering faster? Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Yes. Yes, please. You seem to get injured a fair bit. Doesn't really matter what I take for swords, but it does matter what I take for unarmed. I have had the unarmed Master Strike this whole time. What about disarming? An unarmed Master Strike against an armed opponent will disarm them. That might be what I've been missing this whole time. What else do I have? Unarmed Cinch. Unarmed being stronger. Immediately regain stamina. That all sounds rather good. Although it's all for Knot if we don't get a chance to save. They dropped a torch on the wooden floor, and that is not mine to take. We do not loot. When they come to, I will surely have knocked some newly evangelical thoughts into their head that will make them want to embetter themselves in the eyes of Christ and our Lord. Can I read that? Apparently not. Lovely things, including a silver badge. Fever tonicum. Well, this is all lovely stuff that I'd like to have.
Nothing.
But that would be robbing. Oh, I'd love those books. I took everything that wasn't nailed down here in the past. But even from our enemy, thou shalt not steal wooden rosaries.
Nothing here.
Matthew 12:17. What about stealing knowledge?
I reckon these aren't the orders.
Oh, excuse me? Apparently I've been such an affront in the eyes of God that I need to pay 1,292 groschen in indulgences. Why? For what? Oh, life can be ugly. Am I even going to get that money back? I have my doubts. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. We recognize this place. We've been here before. Brewed up a bunch of potions. It's where we got pretty much all of our stolen items number from, but that was under orders from the Chamberlain himself, so I don't count it as stealing, and I'm the official count.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes. I'm begging you.
You can get a really, really good voice line out of that if you succeed in the dread check. But to get that, you're going to have to kill people, steal bloodied clothing, put it on, grab a big bloodied weapon. But he will be festering. And it's pretty great.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing them. We're on opposite sides. I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you that.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
I can take care of myself. It's you who should be worried.
I'm worried, make no mistake.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you said.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Bergov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Bergov? Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
All right, let's say you're right. If so, I'm the stronger dog in this room.
So you'll kill me? That's how it will be? You'll take that long-desired sword of both your fathers? And then, what will you do after that, stronger dog?
You're just the first name in a long list. Markvart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
Are we supposed to roll around on the floor like a couple of village oafs? You don't even have a weapon.
We're in a castle. I'm sure I can find something.
I'd say the dust has been settling on that one for a long time. No doubt there's some poignant tale of von Burgo's ancestors tied to it.
Right? That's just the kind I like.
Suit yourself. Let's do it.
Some of you are all right. Don't go to Bohemia tomorrow. Right, so, as you're no doubt aware,
what's it to be?
We're here to kill this man, but we're doing a passive fist Henry. How do we reconcile this difference? Actually, hasn't the game been updated since I last played it? Maybe, just maybe, there's some allowance for this. Or maybe I'm just gonna freaking die. Oh, I'm thinking a lot about that dying right now. Bummer. I'm gonna give it a go. Last time I tried this, and believe me, I tried this, you can't actually take him out with the fists. Has to be with a weapon.
Well, I'm not like you. So, we're in a...
Right. Let's...
Alright. I'll tell you, you're not that bad at your swordplay, Istvan. But then again, you fought the Turks.
Fucking hell! What are you waiting for? Let's be... Fucking hell! Fuck you! Bad luck!
Luck was never a factor, Istvan.
You won't get me! I'll quench you like a candle! What's it to be? Fuck you!
Trying to keep an eye on his health bar, but it's not going down at all, is it? And I'm getting some raw hits on him.
Let's finish this.
Oh!
Fuck me!
Not do anything for his health.
Fucking hell! So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it.
I do. I do want it. Alright, clearly not happening.
You won't run from me this time.
Time for you to die.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I did not kill the man. Sir Isaac Newton did. Alright, at long last.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Now, I'm sure what you're wondering is, did that actually count? And the game says, no, I have not killed a single person. So what do we draw from this? Are Hungarians not people? Better be careful. I'm told the walls have ears. No lockpick, you say? I would rather like my stuff back.
István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Sorry, that would be stealing.
Our things. Great. And István's keys. And no sign of the orders.
I like how Henry actually didn't steal all the cool stuff in there. I also very much like how it actually re-equipped all my goods, filthy though they may be. Ooh, Henry not feeling so good though. How about we just take a quick swig of something good? No, not Nighthawk. Marigold. Was there something else I was meant to get back there? Search for the orders in István's chambers. What ho? Did I miss that? This place is like a maze, so I don't want to miss something and have to check again. The orders might be inside this mead. Or one of these marigold concoctions. Which is not stealing, by the way. If it was steal, it would say steals. Oh, you can't even see that, can you? It's under chat. It would say steal, but it doesn't say. It just offers me the opportunity to take. You'll have to take my word that that's what it said.
No sign of Sigurd's orders. Maybe I'll have better luck in the scribe's room.
Yeah, Von Berga needs a whole lot better insulation for this place. Whole place is leaking.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Look at that, crazy. Now I have to pay 1,544. They have a problem with the fight that I had there. Certainly seems to have a problem with doing Henry's voice lines in this room. I want that silver badge so badly. So very badly.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. Maybe Godwin had better luck. I should see how he's getting on.
Alright, our journey here is done, surely. Can we get out now? It's because you stole all those. I didn't steal a damn thing. God is simply testing me. He also knows I don't even have half the money to pay for those indulgences. Better leave these guys here. You did break a window, and windows are very expensive at that point in time indeed. Ooh, yeah, you got a point there. Was it really me that broke it? It was Istvan's hulking mass that fell through. Although maybe making all of these excuses is very unchristian of... Oh, bollocks, here we go. Gonna need you to not come here, laddie. Ah.
I'm all yours.
If you insist. At least we're getting very, very good at punching people.
You won't get...
Be gone. I'm here, but I'm not. We need to go further up. It means I need to remember how to go further up. This place is such a maze. One wonders why they designed it like that. Oh, gosh. Wait, is that Godwin?
Always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Textbook Godwin. While we're at it though, Godwin, I wouldn't mind a wee chug myself. I assume we're still looking for the orders, right? Occam's Razor. Seems like a fancy name. Is that a special kind of knife? Obviously we're not going to take it. That would be stealing. So many nice things to steal though. Oh, it hurts. Even money. One of my favorite things to steal. I don't even need to liquidate that. Oh, you find it? Godwin.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
The knife advises you not to multiply Universalis needlessly, but I needlessly want my Europa Universalis 5. Yeah, I know, Modo. My urge to be an incessant loot goblin is kicking in a lot of ways as well, but gosh, you can just strip down so much. But the problem, if you can call it that, is that there's no real use for it. If you're a murder hobo, you'll have loads of money, and you'll have no use for that money at all. There is no money sink in this game, at least none that I could find. You're already going to get the best equipment just by stealing it off of people. There are plenty of people you encountered in this game who already have brilliant brigandine noble bits of armor and whatnot. I don't think I could ever find anything where the best item was behind paying for it. And even if you did, what's that? A few thousand groschen when you have tens of thousands of groschen? It's no big deal. The best weapons you're going to forge yourself. I think you can reforge Radzig's sword. And for what purpose, really? We're doing pretty good in fairly grubby clothes and just fighting barehanded. So yeah, I don't think it's all that necessary. The reason in my heart to do murder-hoboing is because it's so fun. It's fun to enter a village and see that there are 36 people and then reduce it to 3 people. And only if they have NPC immortality applied to them.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I feel great.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
Best not lie here.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
I recall this part being quite awful, so... And that was when I played a very stealthy run. Let's hope this goes better. Just leave the cripple behind and leg our way through. Unless there are goodies. Goodies for me? Can God lay me down some riches or two? I need to pay for a lot of indulgences, it seems. Yeah, Apollonia seems to be a hideout for a lot of ne'er-do-wells. Which I suppose we are now. Crossing swords with local lords. I think you can end up down here if you take the passageway with the well. And that's one of the ways in when you're doing For Whom the Bell Tolls. Another great moment where there's a lot of options as to how to go about it. And a lot of freedom. I didn't carry a single bag when I did it my first time. Great game. What a great Act 1. It's kind of where Act 2 falls apart a bit in my eyes.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Well, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
God's been following me every step of the way, cat. Kingdom Come 1 had a money sink, and that was Pribyslavitz. Once you'd finished with it, you could rebuild it, and it was nothing but a money sink. Not a particularly good one, I might add, so maybe that's not a great example. Alright, this will be troublesome. I was pretty bad at this, doing it in my own time, and I don't think I'll be any good at it here. Just tell me the game's saved, because we might be here for a wee while. Absolutely. So there's everything everywhere, and I've got to be sneaky like getting out of here. And of course I can't just slaughter everyone along the way. And they like to bring the whole village down on you if they do catch you, so I do need to be careful here. Very careful. Then again, there's probably a route that you're pretty safe to just run through if you know where you're going. But if there's one thing I don't do in life, it's know where I'm going. No, looks like the rain let up, or we got away from a very localized rainstorm. Is this going to be okay? Glad I took that perk to be extra stealthy outside instead of in. Bummer. It's hard to tell, but it looks like a nasty fall here. Hang on, don't I have a solution for this kind of problem? I believe it's called Nighthawk. You'll see better in dark for 10 minutes. Sure, I'll use the weak one then, if it's all the same to you, game. Right, I think it's sleepy time for you, soldier. We had a line, a holy line earlier to talk about how the betterment of strangling, I believe. So let's not feel bad about what we did. We were just giving him a hug. Nice sweet cuddle. Yeesh, I can see things getting worse before they get better here. Where's my savior of a schnapp? Lost already? It's my natural state of being. Apparently I'm trying to get here, though. Quite a bit of commotion. I think they might have noticed that hug I gave to the guy earlier. Is that our man? Hello, Mika.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
God is certainly on my side. Should I just leg it? Excuse me. I'm glad they can't hear me in game for that. That guy's standing there just asking for a hug, but maybe we can get by without doing another lovely hug. Maybe I can actually climb up this thing. Come on, Henry.
Here he is!
Oh well, goodbye. He had the Dry Devil's voice there, which is entertaining. Do I have Ranger Run? No, of course not.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Ah! If they catch up, they can do a running attack, and that is a pain. Hope you're ready to throw yourself off a cliff, Henry. It's looking bad. Yeah, I thought about throwing stones to distract, but he was already on my case. Oh boy. I have no idea how I'm able to just keep running though. Surely my... Oh, of course, I've got crappy armor, so I don't have anything that's weighing me down quite so much.
You're finished, dung grubber.
Okay. They might heckle the guards more than me. Bravely running away with 15 following. I need some cutscene magic to save me from this. Oh god, no, that's not a cutscene, that's an invisible wall! Maybe if I crouch down, they won't notice that I'm here. The fools! Better hidden than the hobbits of the Shire right there.
Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye. Us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad!
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will. And for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
DDR asking what happened to Hans. Well, we got reunited for a couple of battles, and then he got taken from us yet again. So once again, we must save his life.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka.
and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir, I'm afraid your friend Hinnock is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress.
Very good. And enter part 2 of the game, which is where we'll wrap it up for today. And do we get to see anything of the map? Anything at all? Yes, there we go. Whole new map, whole new load of missions, main ones and side ones. And pretty much the same length of games we've been through all over again. I do think it's inferior to the first half of the game. But it's still a great game, and we shall have to make our way through it whilst continuing to maintain that sweet, sweet 0 kills. By rights, we have 6 people that we're going to be forced to deal with, but we might be able to handle that. Isaac Newton might be able to help us out there as well. But I'm glad we got through that without too much trouble. We'll see what trouble is awaiting us in the near future. I'll be back with more of this, no doubt, next week. It's Saturday today, right? Where did my whole Saturday go? I went to this and playing Bleeding Mahjong. I'll be back with a weekly one-shot tomorrow. As for me, the day is already gone, so it's time for me to head to bed. Cheers, and until then, cheerio.